Jumping jack? Yeah, I'm done. I can't do it too much. I have a standing desk. Things flop around. Ring fit. I seen a guy do he did he started doing workouts by only playing video games. That's like his whole goal. And he made a thing that is he can play. Did it not redo the things? God fucking damn it. He made a thing to hang on. He made a thing to basically make it so that he can play Ring Fit while playing Mario Kart. So in Mario Kart it will only drive if he's like walking, basically. I just accidentally left. So if he's walking, it'll drive forward, and that's the only way that he can drive forward. Without walking, he can't drive forward. Also, I'm wearing it all the way up so that it looks like I'm more put together and I'm awake and I'm alive. Yeah, it's just it's a theory that I'm running, that if I put it up, then I look professional and I look like I'm awake. You know what I mean? Right? Know what I mean? Now I look like I'm awake, you know? Now I look like I'm alive, you know? Look dapper, I'm dapper. Professional with all the whims. Hey, maybe if I like... If I put the Rocktopus there, right? If I put the Rocktopus there, it'll distract from the factor that I sound like I'm dead inside. Suit and tie stream? I have a tie. I can go get it. I have ties. I don't think I have one that matches. It wouldn't be blue. I don't think I have a blue one. Oh, I never went this way. Working. It's the Rocktopus. I don't know if this sounds bad, by the way.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub your sides for warmth.
A former architect stands before a slice of window.
Also, I debated on like rolling these sleeves up.
A cold wave has made the air in the building.
I decided not to today.
Still and frozen.
Look like you're about to attend a quinceañera with
-20 degrees
with worms on a string and Tamagotchis and Boppets and Furbies on my shirt. So you know now wired? I don't know what that means. I'm taking this top button off.
Is red
Face?
from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
Quinceañera? Quinceañera? What? Is it? Do you not say quinceañera? Is that not how you say that?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room
That's
with
just
the
wired?
neighboring apartment.
Oh, cause yeah, it's dying.
Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
The Kinsera? Oh, I'm tired, man. I don't know. You can.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
All I see is the color palette. I don't have room for detail. I don't have room for the bandwidth. Blue. In hindsight, I should have made the background blue. I don't know. I haven't thought that far in. Why is it so cold in my room? The window is broken. Can't you see it? See? Broken. Okay, I'll see you then, Hayes. Have a good JO sesh. I love you. Mwah. Someone has torn the wall down. And they tore the wall down, Benunu. There's a fridge in here. We can use this fridge.
Yes?
We can use... Sir, there's a fridge. Old grocery table. Can we use this fridge?
Yes?
Think about
What
the
do
case.
you want to know? Good.
Why can't we use this fridge? I wish we could use this fridge. It would make sense. Am I wrong to think that that would make sense? Why is there a fridge in the bathroom? Don't think about that. Am I wrong to think that that would make sense to use that fridge?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
You know who lives in the foreclosed apartment?
What the hell am I supposed to know? Another.
You know, I feel like I
nut
put
job,
less put together.
I
I
assume.
feel like I gotta have all of them button or none of them.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
Why is there a hole in the wall?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
You're just sitting there taking a shit, just the fattest shit of your life, and then you're like, you've let out so much shit that you feel hungry, right? That you feel hungry. There's a void in your stomach because you've let out so much shit. So you open up the bathroom fridge and you grab that sandwich that you had sitting in there. And then while you're taking a shit, you can eat so that you can fill your stomach back up so that you can shit more. Easy. One of the residents on vacation, their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on
lazy.
everyone.
Who's in the apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again.
What?
Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Oh, sure.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? Yeah, that's a symbol of communism.
The symbol of what now?
It's a political ideology. It's just be simple.
All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
Tell me more about the man who lives at the end of the hallway. Uno de Rutier.
I don't want to talk about Deweeters.
Why not?
Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. It didn't get physical. She heard something she doesn't want to hear again.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
Okay.
She mumbles some kind of a
So can I use the fridge? See this padlock. So can I? So fridge? Fridge? No? Okay. You order some food to eat? Get some food, some snackies.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. A poor communard from the looks of it.
Please open up.
Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside.
I kind of do. Is this the padlocked one?
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Oh, I can kind of see inside there. You can kind of peek. Oh wait, no, that's the other apartment. Never mind. I have a thing.
This door has been closed.
Knock.
No reply.
Okay.
The shackle snaps like a twig.
I'm
and
breaking
the lock
in.
falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
A flamboyant poster with a white star, real lithography. Lithography? Books of critical theory and monstrosity of capitals and such. Forgot that you guys could see me again. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth
That
reads
looks like me.
Kraz Mazov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
We have to admit that this Father Mazov, the hero. No, I'm going to say this one. It bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
Purely coincidental.
Sure it is.
Just humor me for a minute. Don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
Maybe this bust shows him before he started drinking.
Ah, very well. Let's look for identifying features then.
Okay, goodbye, Croissant and Leo. I love you. Mwah.
Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my face.
All right, but here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Look at his eyes. Wasn't his mother a Samaran immigrant?
I'm part Samaran.
Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care.
Okay.
Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
Because he was totally like a gangster and a bank robber who like went for all the cash in the world, and you know that's me.
I think you have misunderstood who he was, but if you say so.
Okay. I gained a thing. The suicide of Krasmazov. Nah, I'm good.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas.
I didn't like that word very much.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's the Garda guy.
The Guards man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
Fucking taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every
time I
you
sneeze?
wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to
Guess I just gotta not wipe my ass.
98% of all your money.
Seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I'm pretty fucking sick of having bloody nipples. I'm gonna opt into this
hustler.
one.
Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
You have a side bitch ideology cooking. Side bitch? Fighting indirect. This one's agency with this. Industry. I don't get it. I don't understand. Got a 9mm bullet and a Sumerian lounge jacket. Sure. Okay, bye. I can now wear a lounge jacket. Very loungy. But it's not my jacket.
You hear someone walking around.
Why are you supposed to be empty? Did you break in?
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Mm-hmm. Looking pretty break-in-y. Why is there bars on the window? Looks like a fine mattress. A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Pretty good shoes. Pretty good shoes.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Stream going? How do you think it's going?
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I see your ID. I just need to ask you some
Very
questions.
well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hall?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
Uh-huh.
It's as if they're
Like you're
real
dealing with a Karen?
wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
So what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea.
Nope, can't do it.
how
Send
we're
back
going to
down.
Find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
So what are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
That button. Okay. Oh. Sounds like they knew how to have a good time.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
Nah,
I'm
that's all,
not-
thank you.
Of course.
Okay, bye. I was just here to loot. What does this do? +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Nah, they're not as good as the green snake skin. Torture's creeping me out. Yeah, it was pretty creepy.
A bundle of clothes heaped.
Need to find a fridge. Thinking emoji. Been many hours at this point, and having a face to the voice is still weird. Yeah, imagine how I feel. Pretty strange. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that leads, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
This door is made of metal, and no one answers.
We should return in the evening.
Okay. I don't think I could ever stream with webcam, so I applaud you. I very much think that streaming without a webcam or content creation without a webcam in the long term is incredibly more difficult than streaming with a webcam and such. Especially in the modern age, it's extremely difficult. So basically, by making content without a webcam, and I feel like as a person that's done it for 4 years, I can have a pretty good opinion on this. I feel like my opinion is pretty valid when I say this, as I've done it for 4 years consistently. When you're making content without a webcam, you're basically making an already hard task even more difficult, because streaming without or making content in general, and like getting any kind of following with it is already incredibly difficult. But to add on the top that you have a lack of discoverability due to a lack of a webcam, like it's yeah. However, if you're just doing it as a hobby, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. You know? You gotta acknowledge the difficulty in it.
Ooh,
Hi.
the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves, but here you are.
You're in trouble now, little lady.
Yes, Uncle Maynard, huge trouble. You're gonna take out your metal detector and your collection of bottle caps and shrapnel.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Heavy fuel oil. I'm dying.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fumes are bad for you, okay?
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Maybe it's just because I'm a girl, but the thought of getting presentable every time just sounds exhausting. So the way I look at it, I mean, like, obviously I did try to be, like, a little presentable, and I'm not gonna lie about that, but the way that I think about it is, like... Where is it? See that strip right there? See that strip? With the black dots? See that? What that is, and you can see it's down there as well. And you can even see it on the other side too. What that is that's the LED strip. And I went through and I taped every single LED on it so that the LEDs wouldn't shine horizontally. Now, here's the thing. My initial idea was to cover it up with some masking tape, because masking tape would be the same general color as the shelf. And hide it that way so that you wouldn't see it. But instead, when I did that, I was like, this doesn't look great. I instead chose to put the electrical tape on every single one. Now you might be like, insane, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? I believe that being honest and having it look worse is better than lying and having it look okay. That's what I believe. So, like, I'm not saying that, like, you wouldn't have to do any prep, right? But you don't gotta put on a full face of makeup every single time and look like a fucking, like your peak. You don't gotta do that. It's not, nobody's expecting that. No, like, you can do that every now and then, but nobody's expecting that. You don't have to. Because being honest is better than, like, the 100%, like, lie. So, that's what I believe. That's my belief. That being said, if you're to the point that I'm at, this is my job. This is what I do. This is full time. This and other content, obviously, but, like, still. This is all full time. So, I'm gonna put in a little bit more effort before stream to look my best, because it's full time. This is my job. Like, I don't know. I'm not, even though I am wearing basketball shorts right now, I'm not here to sit here and stream in my PJs. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here to entertain y'all, because in all technicality, this is work. Even though, doesn't feel like it most of the time. Catch you later, Cindy. She's definitely gonna light that on fire. Door is locked. Can't get in. Above the tarps, flap in the wind, forgotten hammers, rusted nails. Hammers and nuts. Whatever. I don't know how to read. You do stream incoming? I mean, technically. My PJs is just naked. Like, I'll just be naked. No one's been sleeping here recently? What the fuck is that? Why is there a cat imprinted into... What is that? Cindy? Oh. Are those cut off jeans? No. Ooh. Where's my flashlight? Enough coal for several winters. Smell of chemicals. Like, I don't know. I'll get more, even like me, like, I'll get more comfortable in time. In can be more okay with being less and less presentable. But, like, I'm always, you know, always gonna try a little bit, but... I don't know, I'm not perfection, you know? I'm not the perfect human being. If I have acne sometimes, I have acne sometimes. I can't help it, I'm a human being. What the fuck do you want from me? You know? You get acne, I get acne, we're human beings. What do you want? Am I gonna come on stream with a big fucking white pimple on my forehead? No, but, like, I can't help it. I'm gonna get acne sometimes. I can't help that. It just happens. Can't do anything about it. In worst case scenario, I can always... Alright, we're streaming no cam today. Like, it's fine. Oh, it's smooth flesh? Your smooth flesh? No, I don't want to talk to Joyce yet. You know what we haven't figured out? Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. What happened to the gate?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks are not interesting at all.
Oh, never mind. I wish I had flawless skin. Oh, me too. But, like, so does everybody, you know? And, like, the fact of the matter is that doesn't exist. So it's just like, you can't do anything about it. Everybody gets a pimple or two now and then. Like, it's... Can't help it. Hey, Roy, you got a fridge? I have an idea. I have an idea that might work. Hey, Roy, do you have a fridge?
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
Alright, sorry about that.
I do appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fair. That's a fair thing. I like that he commented on it though. That was cool. Alright.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Oh, never mind. You help me. Goodbye. My food is almost here. What kind of food? I'm 26, it doesn't get better. At least he's honest. Burger fries and soft pretzels with cheese. Can we put it in the dumpster?
The trash container the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I'm not seeing an option to put them in the dumpster.
Gong. The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Do I have any clothes that add to perception? No. The speed does. That adds to motorics, and that's perception. Can I use it? How do I use it? This is left 3. Can I use it? Why is it so loud? And molest another corpse. It's the same corpse? This was not what I wanted to do. Can I not take this drug? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, let me take it. Oh, no, let me take it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
The man is decomposing visibly.
Try again.
Now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
But it's motorics.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal.
What? 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 But I raised my motorics. No, I took drugs for nothing. GRIH. Greater Reviage Industrial Harbor. Please stop slouching. I'm shrimping.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You
Why
have
are you-
really let yourself go.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
But you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonees.
What?
Now leave me be.
Hey,
I must luxuriate
What?
in the company of my...
I know
What
he's
are you
racist.
listening to?
A racist.
Fucking neighbors.
I know we do.
My God, what are you kids listening to?
I tried to stop Picard from being racist. I really did.
I hate this generation of kids.
I really do too.
What is actually wrong with any of you?
I'm sorry. What do you have against him?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself, endomorphic blub.
Interesting.
No, I'm not doing that. That always makes me laugh. That's not the only one that does that. There are others. That's my favorite one, though. Out of the ones that do that. How do I get up there, man? Like a crane over here. Can I use it? No. Do you live with other people? Yes. Yes, I do. I live with me mommy and my papi, and they are very kind to shelter a asshole like me. Classic millennial lifestyle, dog. I feel like there has to be some way to get up there, though. That I'm, like, missing. There's gotta be. Are they night owls, too? No. No, they are not. Okay, there's absolutely no reason to come up here again. Keep slouching. Cat, stop me from shrimping. Can't be shrimping. We are anti-shrimp. We can be simping, but we can't be shrimping. roommate from birth, sister. Nice. Along with your siblings? I kinda do. Personally, I know you're talking to, I know you're talking to Ari. I kinda do. Sibling.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
Oh, I
It's
never looked at
painted
this.
blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Try to push on the
The
door.
door does not budge.
Touch
The
the door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
No, they don't. Wonder where this door
You
leads.
do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I don't know. I'm drawn to his cobalt blue.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
The door in the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this.
Yeah, you're right. Gart, let me in!
Can I help you?
I saw a thing.
Great. I love those.
Blue door, please.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
I can't. Open?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you want to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yeah?
Okay. Let's go break the door.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does the old cobalt.
Can you open the door?
The man ponders his cooking.
You know what's behind that door?
A little nod. Acknowledge it. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
How does nobody know what's behind that door? Let's go to the frit. Let's go to the frit and find out if they have a blue cobalt door. My sister hated each other when we were little. My sister and I didn't like each other when we lived together, but like when people move out and like you don't live with each other anymore, I don't know, it just becomes easier to get along. You're not surrounded by them all the time. They don't have as many opportunities to be cunts. Know what I mean?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Does the frit have a warehouse at the back of the Whirling and Rags?
Warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Okay, this is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Oh, the mystery's growing. Wait, hang on. I got bottles.
The tear machine stab
Yes,
your
sir.
bottles. Do you know
Okay.
what?
So clearly, the cobalt door leads to this little in between house thing. Right? This thing? How do I get in there? Maybe there's a back entrance. There appears to be no back entrance. Wait, maybe through here? Maybe I missed something in here? Maybe there's a back entrance? My relationship improved with all my siblings when they moved out too. Not great, but better, yeah. So like he's a so Kono is like a Lord of the Flies reference, right? Because he's got the pig head. What they're going for? Wagner. I haven't seen Lord of the Flies. Well, it's a book, so. I actually read/watched Lord of the Flies, but isn't it about kids killing each other? It's about a ship, question mark, might be a plane, that's full of kids, that, like, gets destroyed or something. I don't remember. And all of the kids survive on but are stranded on an island. And the kids have to fend for themselves. And there's a lot of cursing in it. Their kids say a lot of naughty words, and like I've watched the movie, not good. It's like black and white, and it's not that good. Child actors in like child actors in black and white films. And it's very disturbing to hear them use so many curse words. Like it's a lot. Reminds me of Call of Duty days. Still haven't found them a ball. And basically, it's about the kids in like the. It's like a whole question of are people monsters, you know? So like when these kids are unsupervised, do they degrade into monsters and shit like that? Because the children are unsupervised, and clearly children are beasts. You know? I feel like I'm missing something in this game because I'm so lost right now. Did I never activate this? It's just... Ooh. Drugs. Okay. Old grandma. Okay, nothing over here. Sounds like it has a better moral than I thought. I didn't like it. Personally, but it's referenced a lot. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Who else has unauthorized access to whirling trash? Find this person. May take a while. Victim's tattoos. Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. What? I thought I already asked him. I guess I'll talk to him about a freezer.
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the
We're still
motor
trying to store the
carriage.
body? Yeah.
Do something important? Something murder related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look.
Yeah.
Someone has waxed it recently.
Machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing in there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Hey, I'm serving some serious macaroni.
You lost me there.
It's a lot of power.
The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
Okay, go. $130 what? Okay. I think we're gonna take another pee break. I'm a big fan of granola bars. Would have liked to have more than a granola bar, but I just had a granola bar. That being said, you know what I don't like about granola bars? They get everywhere. Joe, isn't it like fucking super late? Go to bed.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I want to discuss the body.
Fuck about it.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
All crumbs? Yeah, I hate that he just fucking gets everywhere. How come?
Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What?
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're too small
Get
for the
the
armor.
fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge.
He's huge.
What are you? Fucking 80? When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Actually does sound like you say no. I am so insulted.
Fuck out of here!
I am so insulted right now. Kuno is an entity?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Monk?
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Oh, there's troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
He means Manana, the laid-back striker at the gates.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes
how are
cows.
you?
Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
You see a trade secret? This is my trade secret. Didn't work. As a filter? What are you talking about? Did we make it past the tutorial? You know, to be honest, Dumpling, I don't know if there is anything past the tutorial. Maybe all there is. I don't know. You try taping it down every day. Every day.
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Evan, it's been 19 hours. I'm disheveled.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may
It
be
looked
paranoid.
good 19 hours
That
ago. Right
is
now,
also
I
a
don't like it very
possibility,
much.
sire.
You guys are still like, oh, it looks good, but I'm just like, I don't like it very much. It looked good 19 hours ago. I already know he did that.
Your test. Get lost.
Can I need a fridge to stash the body?
Fuck him. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
Where is it?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Convince the Kuno to spill the beans.
By killing in his territory, someone has openly challenged Kuno. It's in his best interest to put them in their place.
Cover yourself like crazy for the finale? Oh, you said the Cummeister? I did too, honestly. Some arrogant shit thinks he can kill in Kuno's kingdom without asking Kuno first? That sounds like lawlessness.
A dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument.
Uh-oh, stinky poopy.
Like kings do.
Get the body down yet? Yeah, it's on. It's down. I'm not. And we're looking for a place to put it now. This outlaw's fate is in your hands. Let's make an example of him. Help me locate him using a fridge body technology.
All right, Kuno hears you. See that shit house over there?
Yeah?
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there, casting a shadow on you.
You gotta get in that shit. In there deep.
What do you mean in there deep?
Check the fucking basement, pig. Don't you know anything? Always check the fucking basement, recon style. There's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem. It looks like a white bird or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it.
How do I get in there?
Through the bookstore. You gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg, so Kuno doesn't go there anymore.
Beg the book bitch?
Yeah, book bitch. Beggar. You stupid or something?
Yeah.
He means the bookstore. We have to ask. Plaisance is the mother of the little girl peddling books on the plaza. We have
impressive note-keeping, Lieutenant.
See, the cloud gets it. Listen to your four-eyed friend.
Yeah, I try that. It's not easy.
Then try again. Kuno's not your brain slave. Think for yourself, pig.
Thanks, Kuno.
You didn't hear it from Kuno, pig.
God, me too.
Kuno owns you now, pig.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I had the opportunity to aim a gun at the other one, but I chose not to. Is it time to get into the prayer seal door? I've tried so fucking hard. So hard. Just won't let me. I'm gonna try to observe the body once again. Also, I don't know how to get up there.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I'm gone. Whoa, I vanished. Whoa! Where did the streamer go? Whoa! You guys want to see something? Someone redeem Pop or Gnome right now. Woo! They still work. Yeah, I don't have the perception for it. The JO means jack off. Just look up JO crystal. Nothing too bad. Promise. Please don't. Nah, it's not that bad. Just look up JO crystal. Oh, you said to me before I left? I was so confused. Yeah, I said have a good JO sesh. Also, I don't know if I said good morning, Dumpling. How are you?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Break it!
Covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
This is taking...
Appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side, but you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Belfry, thank you for the host. How you doing, dog? How's your stream? Smash into the door and say, fuck it, it hurts. Can someone shout out Belfry, please? Belfry O. Things.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
トルトルちょっと待ってトルトル Come here トルトルボーイトルトルボーイどこですかトルトルボーイトルトルちょっと待ってトルトル
My worst clip? What do you say? You want to watch it twice? A third time. How did you stream? Kick the nameless and demon price. I don't know, demon. I don't remember.
Come here.
Hey, good job. Oh, what's that? A third time?
どこですかトルトルボーイトルトルちょっと待ってトルトル
Can we get a fourth? Dang it. Nah, it's not even worth watching. It's not that one clip. It's not worth watching.
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
But I hope you had a good stream, Belfry. Nah, it's fine, Tamus. I'm just nitpicky. Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Looks fine. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm just nitpicky. What was that? Anti-object task force. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? Those little scars. This is Exhibit A. Material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they're all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up the lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. Wish I could forget these. I can only have 3 more. Yeah, I don't know. Sand is dripping from the punch bag. Citrius fortis. The rest is worn off. Smells like leather and sweat. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights.
Huh.
Show the world what kind of beast.
Oh, is disco going? I'm so tired, but it's good. Game's good. Hey, Harky, how you doing, dog? Whew. I'm only slightly dead inside. A little.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory. A memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Hmm. I'm not doing that. Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Yeah, okay. I'm not lifting it. It's stupid. It'd be a dumb thing to do. What's up?
What is this place?
No, I couldn't. And no, I'm not going to. It's an adventure.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages.
I'm not doing it. None.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Hey,
Don't forget
Tiefling,
to
how you
take it
doing?
out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
But there's a reason why no one's been here for ages.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Ball! Ball! We finally got a ball. Wait, can I use this? Oh, hey. Can I equip my flashlight? Yeah, let's head downstairs real quick. I see everything I could? Okay, cool. Always blocked by old window panes and debris. While the animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Large demijohn full of strange liquid. Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs that remind you of blades. Mannequin. Yuki mannequins. Naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Money. This is not good music. I'm uncomfortable. Blue velvet, soft to the touch. Moth bitten. Skis with slipstream painted on the laminated top side. Steel rotor blades with a split stream logo. Reduction schedule filament memory. What? Reduction schedule note. This filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. I have so many places that could go, but no memory of where it does go. Where the clothes it used to display. It used to display.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
Imagine a game like Disco, but it's a Lovecraftian detective horror. It's a sinking city.
You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a Welkin. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the Welkin. This is important.
Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Why would anybody spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
This has been educational, but we're gonna move on from
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
Oh, I accidentally clicked off. My bad.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
It's like the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty
Good
snowfield.
night, Ari. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah.
Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, Heat death of the universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
I'm cool now.
Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom.
That instantly made me
Snowflakes in the
uncomfortable.
wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Okay.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
Oh.
The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Huh.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
Those are stupid.
But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed for time, so...
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested in abandoned radio computers.
I have a thing.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Kinda looks like a hand is protruding from the octopus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it kinda does. Turn on the machine.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing it's empty like a beehive without its brood. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Hang on, I want to see if there's other things first. I might like what if I can only
This
print
old
one and I
fireplace is
chose
covered
that
in
one
lines
before I knew
drawn
that, you
in
know what I
blue
mean?
and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being.
Alien noises?
The symbols seem very esoteric.
Every time you talk, there's an alien noise, croissant. Think about it. Think about it. You're supposed to mean we're all aliens to somebody. Look at
Radio
that.
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
We're dealing with someone medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A
Oh.
note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the game at? Who's the game master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
It's a game, and who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara.
Not Imara.
All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Cost of air width alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Interesting. What about this? Scribbled across a notebook, developers of the most advanced RPG of the universe. Oh.
Okay.
That's my need,
What do
by
you
the way.
think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like a failed business. Only question is, what the hell are they making?
Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper
tired.
role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
What were they planning to do? Has anyone ever seen this before? This role-playing game? This is a role-playing game?
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
Eat death. What do you think happened?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
I ran out of money. They've never done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
The gravity has to be winning by now. What gravity? What? What are you talking about?
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interstellary game before. We just don't have the technology.
How are they planning to do it?
2 call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
So they're making online multiplayer.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked. Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Gravity acting upon your sleep-deprived body and brain? What? They were insane if the... It was just a play to cheat... whereas the world is cold and lonely, this would have kept it company. Let's finish it.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Yeah, just something. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically that thing that you just said. I want to go back. I wasn't done. I wasn't done with the spooky zone yet. Spooky zone wasn't completed.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. What
I got it.
to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it harder.
Still nothing.
Knock
No
even
one's
harder.
home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
The ram is significant. You know, I don't want to see what's on the
Why
other
do you
side.
think there's something on the other side, necessarily? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Huh. Okay, now I'm ready to do the thing.
On the cube are still
Insert
like a
it.
smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Rapid Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the protection schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
The glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
Maybe. Maybe I can. I mean, it's just 4 hours. You know, I can do 4 hours. I just really need to have a second wind. Can you see the circles around my eyes? Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
Is it the police? Please open the thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with yourself, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
An interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
I'm dying. Does it get lonely?
Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Gotta figure out what that password is. Password, who's got the password? Maybe it's Snowstream. Splitstream? What was it? I don't know, I guess let's go down in the basement. Forgot. Is there anything else to do with this thing?
Your flashlight slides over and some of the writing has faded with age.
Marry me with my money.
Please do. What this? That. Oof. There's the fridge.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The doors
Did I not hear a flashlight?
and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Tap my fucking glass.
This ice bear is a hyper carnivore.
I'm dying, chat.
Be careful. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Look at it. Look, the inside of the refrigerator.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
It's clearly the fridge. It looks big enough for like 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The two of you, easily.
Easily?
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get the can to the butcher. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Why is that so much louder than everything else in the game? I think I need to jack off for a second. Okay, I'm good.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Think it's good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This story does not leave this room.
This isn't police work, Kim. It's art. We're artists, and this is our vision.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
I ain't no jail sesh. Sorry, my dick is just so full of cum. Yeah, I'm not done. There. The Ingo? That's not happening. Tell me something, dead man. At the autopsy, you said you had ancient mysteries.
Oh, yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the
where?
gift horse's mouth.
Oh.
Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials
in his throat.
buried.
Alright.
It's all right.
How do you like the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother.
I should probably level up, huh?
Really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporangelo.
Huh. Let's get another shivers. I'm fucking exhausted, Bliss. I'm not gonna lie to you. Feeling like that is going to make you extra sleepy. Stop that. Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Take the note from the door.
Pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine the ice cream
A
wrappers.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
Devil!
It looks nothing like the
Devil, 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 devil!
the decomposing
Devil, 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 devil! Devil, 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 devil! Devil, 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 devil! You wanted to! 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 What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Hey, you know what? Good point.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand, change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
They try to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I don't think you trust in my table.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day. The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
True.
Lucky us.
I could try taking the drugs again.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
What's the filament? I already know this. It's fine. I know all these things. Wait, I was gonna take drugs. Here it is. In the game, Twitch.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Look, weed on Twitch, I think, if you're in a state where it's legal. Search that baby.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Or, I don't know, can I? If you're in a place where it's legal. I think I said state at first. If you're in a place where it's legal.
His fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Put your fingies in his mouth. No!
Between your fingers. The mess feels large.
I just picked a man's nose.
Keep crawling, lest you break it.
In his mouth. I accidentally picked the man's nose.
The cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity.
I'm a wreck.
The of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums. And in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Touch it with your fingers gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered
I just have my whole ass arm in this dude's throat?
Complex. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Well, fucking wriggle on in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Fish it on out. I'll take an 83% chance. Fish that baby on out. Why is nothing happening? Okay, there we go.
You pick the object between your index and middle
Just took
finger.
a second.
Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together.
I got a hair in my nose.
Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good, good.
Slowly pull your fingies out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand...
Sorry, that's my fingy? I see. This game inspired you.
Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes.
Well, that made me feel like I was going to throw up.
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I have it?
Of course. You've earned it.
Lieutenant drops the bag in your bloody hand. It feels right.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. temporary cavity in brain tissue, small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3, ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal, post-mortem, treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead dabba doop doop.
Dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Maybe the bullet hole holds more answers?
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer.
Hey, Peach, how you doing?
Motivation? What really happened here?
Who would do
That's
this?
for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that close to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
The goodest of good cops.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Go for it.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Okay. Beat Supermodel is worth the money? Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, they made him look a little too tired. I might have it, redone a little. Hey, Dodo, how you doing? It's been 20 hours, can't blame him, yeah. Yeah. Chat. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta poop. Where is it? PD. Here it is. So I have... I see the error. See the error. See the error in my ways. Okay. See the error. If it doesn't do the real one, I'm gonna fucking cry. By cry, I mean not cry. Because I am not emotionally stable for that right now to like fake a cry. It's gonna be just a real cry. It's not even doing any of them. It just chose not to do any. Just chose not to do any at all.
Do it!
The wrong one.
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
How about you do the right one? How about you give me the right one? Thank you. Okay. Oh. There's a second error here. There's two errors.
Why?
There is a second error.
I always catch you fuckers watching this sick shit. This is sickening.
Oh, why did I do it like that? I'm an idiot. Big dummy dumb. Yeah, the shadow is a little delayed for some reason. That's a little strange, but... whatever. Whatever. What did I miss? Sorry, I was troubleshooting. What did I miss? And I gave my prize to Abake? What? What? I always give games I'm not gonna play to people who want them. Can't believe Bliss is over here simping. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Good. Good. Rumbles, thank you for everything. Said to all skills. All skills. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. And please thank Rumbles. Okay. So I could spend this point to forget one of these. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I don't really care enough to remove them right now. Yeah, sorry. 5 million things are happening. I hope you enjoyed your stream, Fred. I hope it was a good subathon. I hope you had fun. I hope it went well. I hope that it was everything that you could have hoped it would. It could have been. And hello everybody. I'm sorry you came in while I was pooping, but hello everybody. Welcome to the end of my stream. Last 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm tired. Let's get this last point in drama. All good for now. Won a round of Super Auto Pets, was pretty neat. Hey, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Insano, today is the first day I've seen you on webcam and you look mighty sexy, if I must say.
Well, today is the first time, Today is the first day that there is a webcam, at least for you guys. So, hey, you're early. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Okay, I was told to talk to this guy about something. I also got his balls.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I got you a ball.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need
This
to
thing
get
goes down to Leo. Leo, I hope you enjoy your emails and your brilliance. Please thank
the
Bliss.
officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
There's not gonna be alternatives.
Get that ball.
Get that ball. Oh, there's a hype train. I don't have that set up, so.
Fine.
Do
guess you give it time to write your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
Beat up boo boo. Boo ba doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo boo boo. Boo ba doo boo boo. Do 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 boo ba doo boo boo. Do 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 ba doo. Do 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 do. Do boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Boo 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 beep bop boop bop boo doo boo boo doo boo beep bop boo 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 boo. I'm not. Mystic, thank you for the sub to Tamus, uncertainly eloquent Temper Easton, and SW Victor and Zubu. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your brilliance. Please stay Mystic. Maybe 300 bits dumpling and also 100 bits earlier.
We cam.
Yes, the Debatteurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Uh-huh. Combo? They combo together. Like I said, I'm thinking about extending them. Fuck it, dude. Superstar. Boop 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 doo. Boop 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 doo. Boop 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 doo. Ooh, I don't think this one can really be extended. We'll just be twice the length, right? So it'd be 6.68. Nope, that one isn't getting extended. Not for now. Why is this one twice? Oh, because of the sound. Now it's up there for like twice the length. I think that's much better for that one. And then the zoom. Make it last for 8. It's on 5 right now. Let's make it last for 10. Fuck it. Joe, thank you for anything a sub to Rex, Moto, Coconut, Grunty, and Missless. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Joe. I hope your life be good, because Christmas Eve I got a girlfriend and I'm happier than I've ever been in my life. Well, hey. Hope you're enjoying time with your girlfriend. But
Thank you for this amazing stream, Sano.
Thank you for the 500 bits dumpling. But your life should be good with or without the girlfriend or significant other in general. The significant other shouldn't be the thing that makes your life great. You should be the one that makes your life great, and the significant other should just be additive and make it even better. But in general, you should be the one that makes your life great, not the significant other.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night.
I no longer want to
anyway,
stand. I give up.
Money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Gonna spin facts. Facts. Saw a picture in there. You were in it. Looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Must have seen something on that of the murder.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
I was literally on the verge of wanting to take my own life, and she saved my life. She's my reason to live. Okay, I respect that, but in the same beat, that is an immense pressure to put on somebody. Because, like, just speaking personally, if I was with someone that I had to worry about, if I had to worry about the risk of my significant other killing themselves because I broke up with them, I just wouldn't date them. That is a significant pressure to put on somebody. That is so much pressure to put on a person. Like, that is a lot of pressure. I'm just saying. Like, I respect you. And, like, it's your life. But your life should be great because of you, not your significant other. Your significant other should make it better.
You see, officer.
So work on making your own life better,
would rather die than admit
regardless
in
of
his medical
her position
assistance
with
or,
you.
God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just.
Doesn't matter where you were at before. Worry about where you're at tomorrow, regardless of your relationship status. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fine. God damn it! Mind your own business.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what it's gonna be others for. But still,
it's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
know what I'm saying? Sorry, I snorted too much. Seniority's been unguarded for a week?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
So it doesn't matter if you're there or not.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Yeah, I get you. You do you. How you holding up? I'm so tired. What do you say about doing coke on stream? I didn't say I was doing coke. I said I was doing poop.
Evrard created
talked
this
about
job
this
for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Dependency, do or die, Renee's but one band. Renee should rent out his services to invest in profit. You gotta get a few more guys and expand or repeat. Wage work is dead end. There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Wait. Did you give up, Fred? What do you mean? Did you give up?
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway. So might as well keep an eye out.
Give up on the
Keeps my
subathon.
senses sharp.
Halfway into season 4, it's a great show. Now time ran out. Cool. Go establish my authority. Oh yeah, Fred? We have Peepo pants? When did we add Peepo pants? Have a nice night, Mystic. I love you. Mwah! When did we add that? I have no memory of that.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Still my flashlight on. I don't want to give them information. They don't need the information right now. That was a good pants or take. You said you can do it on our channel. I said, well, what about people pants? You said yes. Oh, okay. I have zero memory of that entire interaction. But I believe you. Can I come upstairs? Oh, yay. Can I come upstairs?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened. Still, no, you should punch a fucking hole in it.
Fucking whore!
That felt good. Everyone is.
What's
you
your door?
slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole.
Listen, I'm trying everything, man. I really want in that door, alright? Did you tie back? I can try again. I didn't want to do that option, but like I've tried everything, man. I want in that door. Okay, I can try again. You want me to try again?
This fan has 2 chains. Or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Nope, can't try again. Whoops. No go for me, bro. Words to describe how rank the smell is in here. Just send a poet. Can't do it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned.
Big 5 hour to get those B vitamins in you. Oh, damn. I mean, it's a 3% chance, but like, imagine.
It's too late.
Oh, okay.
Like an image on film.
It would have been cool, though.
This is not the cleanest bathtub.
Neon, thank you for taking sub to Method Dash. Method Dash, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Run yourself a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes, and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Interesting. Interesting. What is interesting? I had a little diddle. Another broken. Feel nice and lonely and so tired. Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone
Ryan, thank you for
with your
those.
thoughts outside.
What? Nothing.
They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Yeah, poop. Don't do anything cool. BRB. Okay. I'll wait. Can't go now? Okay. Alright, back to the game.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Linger in the tub a little. Just a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving. You see then houses along and the waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
You didn't dry? Okay. I once sent hentai to my friends. Server instead of my own on Discord due to lack of sleep. I mean, they are your friends. So if anything, it makes sense. The PG-13 server. I remember a long time ago I had Murdoch's penis as my profile picture on Discord, and then I joined a PG-13 Discord server, and I was like, gotta remove that one.
You see a heavy
A key. Maybe she's got it.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, never mind. Very classic Insano. I don't remember what I said. I have no memory of what I said. How the fuck do I get into that blue door? Go back into the fucking basement area. Go back down there. You were gonna mod Croissant? No. No. I ain't modding nobody. Alright, now that I'm alone.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
You can try. Fuck. Oh my. How's it gonna go? That was embarrassing. I didn't even get it off.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Yeah, it's fair. Chat, did you see the Discord link? Did you see it? Did you see it? Floorboards creak. Oh. We're no strangers? I don't know what that means. What? What? We're nothing but worms to him. You named yourself the worms. I didn't do that. That was you.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Well, it collapsed. It's inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Well, now welcome home.
Pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
Quick JO sesh.
The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
You're the murderer of a hanged man talking.
Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains you saw upstairs. You should investigate. Or maybe you're just hungover again.
Or maybe. Smear your hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking
Did I
into
miss
the
Ricky?
wrinkles.
No.
Your hands look ancient.
You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai,
ancient hero of Grad, pulsing
He's
through
napping
you.
right now, I think.
All that's left is to cover your
So
face
much
in
effort for me to like bring him in here. It'd be a whole thing. Feel the spirit over. Do it.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories
Honestly,
of a
baby,
wild
it's too
soul.
much effort. Hand over the dog. I'm tired. I don't wanna. Kick with your foot.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Oh?
Well, this feels familiar.
I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end bad.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now.
How did I lose 2 health?
It gets so dark, you don't even see her face, like you always thought you would.
How did I lose 2 health? I had 2 health.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Wait. It's this one. Leaning against my chair because I wanna. And also I might fall down. And also my foot is. Okay, I'm good. I can math. I can't. What? Me neither. Can't believe I missed the first natural death. It looked like a bug because you can see in the lower left I have 2 health right now. I got down to 1 health and then I just died instantly and it like weirdly glitched out when it happened. It was a whole thing. I don't know, man. It was a whole thing. Back down. Oh, hi. Ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. Oh, there's things back here. Flashlight casts a strange shadow on there's a hidden doorway here. Oh. That wasn't very hidden. 2 rusty rifles hidden above the piping. They look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where am I?
Inside, a secret room infested with rats, spiders, and woodlice.
There's a hole in the wall.
There is. Inside, it's nothing but gloomy blackness. Better not stick your hand inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick my hand inside.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spider webs, rummaging around. You find a number of rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are ugly and inoperable, but a single rifle catches your eye. It's a bolt action with a fine woodstock. An old Belmagrave rifle, Revolutionary era, prized for its reliability more than its accuracy. The rest are probably Belmagraves too, just too damaged to be identified.
Take it.
A fit service weapon for a fit officer. Too bad it doesn't work. It looks like it's been out of order for years.
What does this mean?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around Martinez. This is an interesting coincidence. Could prove useful in some way. You don't know how yet, but it might be useful down the road. This is a good find. Really justifies coming down here and looking around.
Huh. Interesting. Someone stuck a busted guns beneath the ceiling. Huh. There's an ice maker that's still running.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
You'd better go catch it.
Wow! That was
shit.
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Try to crack open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your...
I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
Is buzzing like an old submarine.
Yeah, it's not happening.
A hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. And
yeah, it's not happening.
two cables
That's not
are
happening.
plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Leave it. For now. Insane mesh tank top. That's for an attribute I actually use. Stylish. I guess let's unplug the
breaker box.
Red one?
The red one. An electric sizzle. The room is... This orange machine.
Wait, I unplugged the wrong one.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red one, something close to you, dies with a soft electric purr. Somewhere. This orange machine.
Hang on. This.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined off. Someone has scribbled S. You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So it should be in here.
This machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna be doing it. Wait, can I just do it?
Turning the crank is all gone now. What better to assuage the...
I need a super pry bar. And then there's this.
A thick layer. Looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face. A lush layer. You feel the spirit of Ramut. 3 dangerous stripes appear. It's
We already
dark.
did this, so I'm
The
skipping
echo
it.
is so prominent. It's a maybe. Or maybe you're just hungover again.
Do I have it smeared on my face? Can't tell. What was that? What is that? Only appears for like a pixel. Wind howls from the coal chute above. Can't read. Who are you? Did it say something different?
The note is written with a blue pen. Someone has scribbled. You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home.
That's
ASAP.
exactly what I thought it said.
It's
I mean, chat, it's exactly what I thought it said. That's just not what you were talking about. Cellar window. People's feet shuffling on the street. Okay. So dark here. That's why I had a flashlight. Oh, it's open now. I need a super pry bar. Yeah, I can't. I'm dying, man. I can like feel myself swaying. See, but that wasn't that I can't read. That's that I didn't read. It's different. It's different. Different. So is this still the tutorial? Kind of? We're on Tutorial Island. I haven't been being taught anything new, but we're still on Tutorial Island. They were alluding to another part of the map, but I feel like there's still so much to do on this side of the map. I don't know.
Your race descent.
Well, that didn't work. Thought I could threaten him with the gun.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's by a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
Still in tutorial? Ah.
To get me into trouble.
There wasn't
To
really
sick
a
the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of
tutorial
words.
per
Not
se.
mine.
I don't know. It's a weird thing.
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it. At first
Did
I
you?
thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Huh. Could have used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Contemplates taking a swig from his flask.
Not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
We're open to the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Okay, anything else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What kind of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off. In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
What piece of armor up for grabs then? But I already sent the boots away. So.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
4 pieces. Helmet, curious, gauntlets, boots, and what about leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all.
Okay.
Forget about them. I did.
Okay, I'm gonna find at least one.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits.
True.
Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Nah, they're gone.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Any idea who killed him?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
I gotta do a JO sesh. Sometimes the audio crackles. I don't know why. You know, I actually did want to check something. As a fast JO. Harbor is prime area of suspicion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing? Yeah, that one.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He's not lying.
Random itch.
About not doing it himself.
Yeah, the handle works.
He means
you have to spam it for it to be up for a long period of time, though.
Easily take care of such a thing.
No problem. I wish the best to you and your.
It also has a drop shadow in
moves.
moves.
My search.
So if I were to go up here, it'll go to the left. Okay.
The
Oh.
bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
I'm so tired, Dumpling.
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, Bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Find the gun that shot it.
That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it.
Stream 4.0, I want to turn you into. I want you to turn into a dinosaur. How do you know I'm not already a dinosaur? Any secrets we've yet to find? I mean, no, because I it's things that I need to activate. So, no. Not really. Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
I have 2 hours left of this stream. I'm so fucking tired. Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
In the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
Wow, I actually know this.
Yes. It's as if you've seen bullets before, officer.
Number 1.
A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzle loader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez. Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
Wow. Oh, because I have the similar bullet on hand. Oh, that's or a gun on hand. That's cool.
A rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you, the dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
You know, still making these?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Bell Margave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order. Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Bull has nothing more to say. So I guess that line of dialogue would have been entirely different if Kim was still with me. So that's cool. This game ends and it's not just a tutorial. That's a possibility. I don't know how long this game is in all reality. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Excuse me. I'm just gonna be slouched down here, alright? I might like perk up a little bit every now and then, but like, you know, shut up. I accidentally left. I did this to myself. You undid my zoom that I just did. There we go. Okay, now the background is fake. Before the background was like, now it's fake. Hey tree, how you doing? Now it's like 100% fake. Well, more like 80%. I still have things, but you know, whatever.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall. There isn't much more to do here.
Well, I thought I could call Kim. That's okay. Oof. Very lost in this game. Like all the time.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Okay.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Might be able to aid my investigation. Okay, never
The
mind.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Sure thing.
Never mind.
Sure, man.
Nothing. Point. Two hours remaining. What do I got? What? I thought I did. Oh, maybe I think I did that re-death. Now I need to go do it again. Cat. Kinda gotta pee. I know we took like a potty break a minute ago. No, I know we did that. But, like, I need you to realize that I have the bladder of like an 80-year-old man. Stretch legs. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Make myself small again. I would rather be small. You stretch leggies a little.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's
Little.
cleaner than you are right now.
I can tell you're tired. Yeah, I'm fucking beat. It's been a while since I've been this beat during a 24-hour stream, which is good. You know, it's a good thing. It's new. I like it. Just tired.
The bathtub, the water. You
You
feel
heard this already?
and so tired.
Leave the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the... Then,
Yeah, we've heard this.
houses along a narrow street. A video rental.
Yeah, we heard
Your
this.
fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Cool.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to
A splash. I was taking a bath. It was probably the nerves. It was the nerves combined with reading a long-ass survey. And then also doing a 24-hour stream after. Had to be done. That's okay. I'll be back to form on Monday, unless I cancel it. I'll be back to form on Monday, where I will have face cam and actually be alive. Let's get one more pain threshold. It's so weird that it said nothing about that door.
The bed is still cold from the broken.
Can I get my tie now?
This fan has it been consigned there as punishment?
Still can't get my tie. I'll get it one day.
The door is closed.
All right, get to the fucking roof. Nothing but the pages. Oh. How do you get the body? What do you mean? Stream that's alive? No, thank you. Oh, I'm sure we'll have like 10% of the view count that we do now. I don't know what the view count is right now. I don't look at it. I'm just saying, I'm sure we'll have like 10%. How did you get up there? Man. People will be like, I don't want to watch this fucking scrawny arm, fucking slouchy ass fucking streamer. Couldn't think of any other adjectives. I couldn't think of any rude adjectives to describe myself, so I just gave up. I've seen your face. I can leave. Oh, I'm sure you say that as a joke. I'm sure someone else doesn't. And have arms. You can't fool me. Nobody tell him. But that sure you look like a nerd. Turn my headphones down. No, I'm just gonna. I don't like that. That part made it a little less nerdy. I feel like that part made it less nerdy. There. Split your hair down the middle. I can't really do that. I really, like, my hair doesn't work that way. Can't really do that. Like, it doesn't work. It's just not how my hair works. God dang it.
Yes. It was good gameplay. That's the very chat. I can't help that you guys watch me. I can't help it. It's just how it is. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, absolutely no idea. I made double horns because you're a menace? Oh, yeah, I kind of did. Oh. Oh, yeah. Kind of do be doing that a little bit. Oh. Here, you go the opposite direction. Pocket shit. Talk to Josie. What was her name? Jolene. 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 My front two teeth are dry, so I have to stop.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yeah, bottle of oil and so I don't need to. I'm oily enough. Talk to Everett Claire.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Ricky has had 4 attacks today and he's resting. I'm not bringing him in here. Knife? Yeah, I have a... He's a beautiful man. Just beautiful. Just?
In what way?
In a nice, crunchy, white, working class kind of way.
Of course. How else would he have stayed in power all these years if it were not for ethnic nationalism? Or wait.
I have this because I do 3D printing. And when 3D printing, a lot of things have like little supports everywhere. Like you can kind of see it on the back of his head. You probably can't because the detail's probably not there. There's like little bumps on the back of his head. You have to like shave it away. So that's why I have the knife.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth. Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a worm myself. But if you felt like passing some
You guys are a
information.
verm.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Did I? Oh, I helped him turn up the heat in the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk. Helps them strike.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Yeah.
Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
An act born of sympathy for the working man, I set fire to the fumes of struggle.
Very curious. A very curious thing to do. What else?
I don't know.
Of course, Detective. Should something... Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
You know anything about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
What? Do you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
What?
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
What's blinking? And what's big time?
The revolution. It's quite easy.
This revolution.
Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
You got shot in the head.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
It's a lot of people. Really a kerfuffle.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head? You know, like, go inside?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ.
At the Rocktopus?
It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
What?
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
We got the mineral rights.
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights,
Ooh,
I
this is
mean
not the conversation for where I'm at right now. How did the liberals win?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
So you go like it'll do.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Everyone got shot. Who is there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
She's a liberal. Like super liberal. Do I know what liberal means? Kinda. You said the liberals took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control.
Can I leave?
They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
What? Moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They're long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol, the coalition government. Huh. I'm picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
What is this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Sounds like real life. Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and
it's
I,
the
officer.
end of the world as we know it.
Of control.
It's the end of the world
Something
as
tells
we
you
know it.
Her life and yours are not that similar.
Our lives are not the same.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. 43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all this time? Holy
The
fuck.
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a
game
market
knows
mirage fueled
how
by
to shut the fuck
cocaine
up.
and
Most of the time, it's a
quantitative
good thing,
reasoning.
but this lady
The
just has
40s dispelled
paragraph
like a cold
upon
splash,
paragraph of
an
dialogue.
Insular-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
Like all the other people, like their dialogue has like meaning, but this lady has paragraph upon paragraph, and like on one hand, I appreciate it because I'm learning more about the world. On the other hand, holy fuck. Hi Sharp, how are you?
Welcome to reality, baby.
You skip it? I don't want to skip.
They are what they are.
Enough.
Who knows? Anyway, enough. Glad to have been of assistance.
Luggage. Immediately skips. I didn't skip, I ended. Merch. It's not available yet. Had one of those wiggly worms and saying one chat. I think it's actually just chat. Find a way into the secret passage. Maybe there's like a lever or something. I'm gonna change that down the line. Did your VTuber model? Code Miku. Maybe there's like a lever or something somewhere. Hidden button. Switch. Oh, fucking shit, dude. I'm hungry. There's this right here. Not anything, though. Doesn't do anything. Do 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 do. Good and snacky? No. I love him. I only have an hour and a half. I'm just gonna try to stick through. You can see all the energy that's been drained from you since the start of the 24-hour. What an experience. Yeah. Once you starve yourself during the 24 hours, it's only for an hour and a half. It's not like I'm fucking dying. Unless I am. Whew. What a good 24-hour though. You're like, I've accomplished nothing in this game.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about?
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Gee, there were like 4 companies down there. Curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Of course, the entity. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
You mean the chimney that's part of the central furnace? I heard voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Is it gonna be the new norm? Are you gonna dress the model up in a maid outfit eventually? The new norm? Yes, maid outfit? I don't know.
You should get back to the furnace. Make some noise.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
You saw help from anyone?
Yes. I've contacted numerous parapsychologists.
Holy
and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Oh my god. Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Healing crystals.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Oh, this? Oh, no. This
This isn't for that. This is my J.O. crystal. It's for when I jack off with the boys. We charge our J.O. crystals, and it gives us immense power to fight back the curse.
Why don't you just tell me about the curse right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
What about these words on the back door? Are these similes as well?
Yes, the similes are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
It's all in the throat.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Goodbye.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Where's my flashlight? I know I'm psycho, and you're Segoy. It's just too hot in LA. Too damn hot. It's too damn hot. The cam broke? Didn't break. We're good. What? Oh, time warp. No, that's different. That makes me freeze. It's a really long dingle. It's like 15 seconds.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hello!
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
I summoned the ghost of the doomed commercial area. And hang on, wait. I summoned the ghost of the doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello?
Fuck, I hit the wrong one. God fucking damn it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs, the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Leave. I didn't do the one that I wanted, but it's okay. It worked out. Ruin, it's okay. It worked out. It worked. It's in my favor. It's just too hot in LA. Too damn hot. Too damn hot. Hey, what's this? Postcard. What is this? This tray is full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them actually. You know what to do, chat. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Hi, Nia. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
Taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
What?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
What do you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Milius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
That's on her headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Why are you asking me about dice? Wait, you must have me confused. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
No, I was looking for something else. Answers.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Yo, let's go.
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
Fuck
Ask
yeah.
what you need.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Uh-huh.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first
Sounds
order.
like Rashawn? I
grew it from there.
disagree. Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
Oh, it sounds like that at all.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'm looking for someone to help. Hang on, whoa, there's a lot here. You know the whirl unethered setting?
Ah, yes. Fortress Accident. It's too bad they never finished their game.
Huh.
The Whirl Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Huh.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
Or you need to cast in resin.
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
It's a deal. Order the die.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
What do you know about the man that was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
You had a great view of the courtyard and you didn't hear anything Sunday night?
I'm sorry, Detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Take your eyes off your work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Huh.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
What do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
Oh. Broken image? I don't know what this is. I don't like it. I wouldn't buy it.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
It looks hard to read. You often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Thank you for your answers.
Anything else, officer?
What is this place anyways? Like, where are we?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
If this place is cursed, do you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Bookstore isn't doing well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
It's a separate building, so like the malicious energies don't reach there, you know?
And then there is me.
Besides looking at her messy work table, all kinds of tools lie there scattered, and knives to carving files and wire
I've
cutters.
been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons. Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
She thinks you're the source of it.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you that's causing this.
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
Uh, I yelled to summon a ghost in the Doom Central area, and you're the one that answered.
Oh my, I've revealed myself. You better call the exorcists.
I believe the name you're looking for is the Ghostbusters. I don't have to call anyone. I'm a ghost whisperer myself.
Of course. How convenient. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She has been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Why hasn't her business failed?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
It's just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
You still do something to defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
Have a nice night. I'm sharp. I love you. Mwah. Wow, advertising your own stream in my stream. Wow. No, I don't care. What kind of ward?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Love that stick bug
built
music.
with the
It's so
little
fitting.
I inherited
Shame
from my
Roblox is so
parents.
shitty. What does that stick bug have to do with Roblox?
I will be back. I am to go get food. That's a skeleton.
Figured you wouldn't care now. I don't give a shit.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. It's entropy, man. It's entropy. I can't help it.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
She has a point.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Oh, there's still an hour left.
It's like
fucking tired.
Something
Let me go to sleep.
Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Trivia. The song used in the meme is a song called Stick Bug. This comes from the 2018 Roblox game Bee Swarm Simulator. DG5 has done a remix on a Stick Bug sob. Google agrees, it seems. Oh, I thought that it was like I thought Stick Bug was I thought it was a Spanish song. I thought it was like I don't like I thought I like vividly remember it having lyrics later in the song that were Spanish. I don't know. I don't know. Could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know why.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
You know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
It's not a bit experimenting. Customers should have been more open-minded.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuna needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
Yeah. Love is gone? I don't know, man. Oh, now it's doubled up. I'm not even gonna fix it. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, it's it. Okay. No, I already had the end of it on, so when you did that, it did it twice. Good now? Yeah.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Who's our timid?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Didn't really work, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Look at the broken windows.
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Right.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milius. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What's this about Snuff Milia?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Get off on it?
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world. What does she mean to get off on it?
Why?
People do that. I believe the ICP got them. They have a special division that deals exclusively with sub-rosas.
Sub-rosas?
In any case, I don't think it's your job to worry about what happens on Milius. I probably shouldn't have even mentioned it. Things like that are better forgotten.
Someone here makes stuffed animals? I saw mounts laying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
No, I'm gonna let it pass.
Anything else?
I'll give you mannequins.
Fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
What?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Okay.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Except the windowsill where there's a dead fly lying on its back, legs curled up in a bow tie.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation.
I'm fucking tired.
With all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumutiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
I'm waiting. What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine, that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns. But Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house.
What? I just heard the... Hey. I was off screen for... Okay. Hey, I redeemed the raffle ticket right now. How come it didn't pop up in chat with the formatting like Twitch uses, like change title and above it? You make the redeem directly from Biku itself, or did it make it via Twitch redeem? It's weird to not see the Carhill redeem. What? It says it for me. I see it. I see it. It popped up with Carhill redeemed raffle ticket 400, and then Karen replied directly after and said, Carhill has entered the raffle. I see it. It's up there. Yeah, it just got buried. That was too much for me. That right there was just too much. I went a little bit too hard on that one. Okay. Alright. Oh, I went a little bit too hard with that one. Same with the stick bug one. Yeah, that's on your side. I see the Karen reply. Yeah, that's on your side. I see it. I don't know, man. Found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Doing okay? No.
She liked them.
Whoa.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chatting behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Beep bop boop a doop boop a doop a doop beep bop boop a doop boop a doop a doop beep bop boop 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 a doop a doop beep bop boop 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 a doop a doop beep bop boop 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 a doop a doop beep bop boop 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 a doop. From what I seen, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Not wrong.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
True.
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a
The
story.
place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what about their other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Okay.
Fritta does the same thing.
That's true. I know a girl just like that. She works at Frida as a cashier. Not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs.
Please?
I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and
God, stop doing uptime. Thank you.
At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT.
Bring up the timer. I'll just close it. 45. Oops, sorry. It's fine. I'll just close it, yeah.
And they already had the bear.
True. What about the bear?
The bear.
Didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
Hey, you know
To
what?
make matters
Sure.
worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishow Ice City lost the price war to its
I'm
rival.
psycho.
Glace
Hey,
5000.
you're so
Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
The bear was doing his best, okay?
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Huh.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherian.
Megatherian, a mega wild beast.
Huh. What's a mega beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I'm done. I don't do drugs anymore. I'm done with drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
Yeah, I'm done.
Anyway,
I'm going
now you
cold
know
turkey.
the
I'm
story
done.
of the fallen ice cream empire.
No more drugs.
The temperature has dropped in the cover of the night. You see frost on the windows.
No more.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I found the building's intercom. It's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
You're telling me that you have a doorbell? Which one?
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As
cool.
I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Oh. I have a few more questions
Sure,
about the building.
I'm listening.
No, it's actually it. I had other
Good.
questions, apparently.
I hope it clarifies
That's actually it. Okay, bye. I forgot your name. What was your name?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Goodbye, Miss Dice Maker. I know I'm psycho, and you're Sugoi. But goddamn, it's just too hot in LA. Hello, Mr. Megazillion, or whatever your name was.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. What
Yeah,
a
ice cream
friendly
wrapper.
cartoon bear.
Oh, never mind. Well, I have like literally everything. Let's go in here first. What's in here? We got the precarious world. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory, ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories, too. How do you not lose? Why does it say problem solution? Can't see the solution. I think I need to go get a bottle of water. I'll survive. It's fine. Whew, I'll survive. Whew.
Do it!
No.
Just do it!
Side are you on?
Don't
No.
let your dreams be dreams.
My dreams will be dreams. Let the body take control. Let the body take control. Let the body take the bang bang. Sorry, I just, it hit my mind. I couldn't ignore it. More in shivers. I like the schizophrenia. Let's go down that line. I'm like full communist right now, and you know what? I'm kind of alright with that. But like, also, I should be going moralist, but like, I'm full communist right now. And you know, at the end of the day, it's fine. My nail just split on the side, but I rip it, it'll hurt. Just do it. Fine. Just, rip that band-aid off. Start ripping it, just quick. Never rip it, quick. Just whip. Rip that band-aid off. Don't focus on the pain, just tear. Rip it, rip it. Ripping, ripping, rip it, rip and tear. Rip and tear. I'm gonna go tell, what's her fuck about the coal lady. And I will always love you. Hey, man.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity. Her name's Niha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
I have felt her aura, and she is not the one to blame for
I
the
don't
curse.
understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is...
That is such a bad clip without the context of, like, the entire precedence of the ace ripping it off. Like... That's not... Like... Is it funny for those with context? Yeah, but, like, without, like, the entire, like, minute-long precedence of, like, the ripping of it off, like...
You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in the Martinez. Perhaps on my travels I'll cross paths. I'm assuming that's this one.
A third order presence. Yeah.
Hey Fox, how you doing? I'm fucking tired is how I'm holding up in this last hour. This is one of the hardest 24-hour streams I've ever done, just because I'm fucking... Not even because of the webcam, honestly. Like, I'm like just as animated as I usually am. It's literally just because of the survey. We did the survey in the beginning, and that took a lot out of me. And I wasn't expecting that to, like... I wasn't expecting us doing the survey right at the beginning to be like an exponential growth of me getting more and more tired. I simultaneously feel like I'm gonna fall asleep and throw up at the same time, but I'm holding out.
I've heard of these triactors.
It's only like 30 minutes. I'm good.
Occult literature that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon a third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
How are you doing, Fox? And how was Dang it, I seen you playing a game that I've played before, and I forget what it was. Ooh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You were playing a game, and like it was out for a while, and I looked at it and I was like, ooh, that's an interesting pick. No, I can't think of it. I don't know. I don't remember. It's gone. It's gone. It was like a couple days ago. Whew. ARG was a scam? No, the ARG led to this. You just didn't realize it. And also the survey led to this. You just didn't realize it. But also the rest of the survey was real. I don't know. Only one question.
Yes.
Only one question. It's fine.
The venture continues. In other
the Raji or Sinking City. That's the one. That was. How do you like Sinking City? Because when I played Sinking City, I didn't like Sinking City. What did you? I feel like that game is very 50-50 on whether or not people like it or not. How did you feel about it?
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here. And there, too, 1,200 meters away, on the urban coast, the dark shape of a church is reflected on the water, calling. Do you feel that?
Yeah.
Of course you do. You don't even know what it is you're feeling. But you can feel it. That's the mark of a true remote viewer. The time has come to connect to RVD HQ. By establishing a connection, you'll have proved yourself worthy as a remote viewer.
Close your eyes.
It takes time to block out the sounds of the world. But once you do, it's like you're on a wavelength. Not like any natural wavelength. No, there seems to be something on the other end. If only you could listen closely enough.
Did it?
Bzzzt. Do you copy? This is RVD HQ.
I need to open my eyes to read it. RVD HQ, this is Firewalker reporting for duty.
Can it be? We haven't heard that name in ages. Welcome to the RVD, Firewalker. Bzzzt. You are a special man, and definitely not imagining it.
We're getting that one right away. Close your eyes, let the consciousness surge forward. A sharp pain fills your body as the inner eye opens violently. A cascade of presences, some benevolent, some malicious, flicker into existence around you. An ocean of souls, different minds, different languages. There are so many of them, and their thoughts are so loud. It's scary and hard to control, but robbing your temples with your fingers seems to help a bit. Do that. Yes. Good. Now you just need to concentrate, like really concentrate. Unlock a new slot. Ah, fuck. Ah, shoot. Ah, crap. Dang it! I'm almost to a level. I can get a level. I can do it. You know I'm psycho, and you're Sugoi. You're only happy when I'm annoyed. It's just you and too damn hot. It's nice to use the brains detected. I don't blame people for not liking it. I like how the story unfolds. The thing that got me was the lack of direction. I just couldn't get behind it. And I understand that's kind of part of it. Like, it's a true detective game. I just couldn't get behind it. Just a me thing.
The tear machine stands.
I'm not knocking the game for it. It's just a me thing.
Says, one bottle.
But I'm glad you are loving it. I'm glad you're loving it.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Oh, I thought I had some. I'm sorry. Fuck you. I didn't have to be rude about it. Back to your fucking magazine. Oh, I'm dying. Are you enjoying this game? It definitely gets in the weeds of dialogue a little bit too much, but in the same beat, I like that it does that because you don't have to listen to it if you don't want to. I am listening to it because I want to, but I do think that it gets in the weeds a little bit too often, and I think that's partially because of the voice acting they added, but at the same time, I like it. I do feel like I'm a little lost, but that's okay. I like that. I'm piecing it together. It's coming together. Oh. Okay. Able? I'm gonna lie to you, return to farm. Okay, I'll do that. Set up time? No, I'm good. You don't understand.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol.
Wake up, you don't
Rain
understand
drips
the fact
from
that
the
I'm feeling
eaves
nauseous.
and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How doesn't it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from
Okay,
the
bud?
rain while the city shivers around you.
What is in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
It's down the shore.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Etonite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
Beyond that,
Coal City, end of all lines.
what are you, Ghost?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And before that?
You, on the Martinaise Plaza, a small dot looking up at the sky. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
Beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What's across the distributor?
Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
Curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to that?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
It's in the south.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
On the other side.
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
I've a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow.
So I'm
of
assuming
the day,
that voice
the
was my
revolution
ex-wife.
failed.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock,
Kid's still
a
alive,
repurposed
unfortunately.
silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Above.
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
I liked that scene. That was cool. Like we're gonna pass the road? No. But I'm still having a good time. Are you guys having a good time? Makes it easy for me to recap it for next stream. That's weird. That shadow's not reacting right. There must be some method for you to knock down this tree as a whole. Because that shouldn't be there.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Mañana about the armor.
So?
He said to thank you. He wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor anyway.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello!
Hang on. Unlock, please. Internalize. There we go. That is by far the most important thing.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Wait, do I still have a level in here? Oh, okay. I will remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah,
Continue.
real interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright. Can you tell me about the like where
does
the
Kuno
armor is?
care?
Oh, okay.
Kuno does.
Kuno doesn't fucking care. So damn hard. You ever get to see that other kid? Yeah, she's a bitch. Actual garbage human being. Like actually insane. Like more than me. Saying something. I'm pretty insane. I literally talk to a dead body. So. Oh.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of, judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
To the roof.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Ever get your coat? You mean my tie? You mean tie? No. You mean coat? Yes.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Huh.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Tie? There, got the tie.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
What?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Okay. Your car dead ass ramped off. Alright, what else can we do right now? No one found my gun either. My badge. Still need cigarettes. So. Yeah, that's good. I'm hot. Hey, let you get yours. What do you guys think of the camera? Now that we're nearing the end of the stream, and you've seen me at my best at the beginning of the stream, and you've seen me at my worst now. What do you think of the camera? Be honest. Still weird? Weird as in you prefer without it? Sorry, my balls itched. Why do I have an alarm for 8:50? Strange. Use the balls to keep the camera. Alright, I'll get a knife. Wait! Alright, I'm ready. like it. I can't do a thing. Love it. Still weird. Ditch it. Alright, bye. Alright. Bye. Can't do without it now? Oh, fuck. Alright. Still weird seeing you talk. But I like. Weird seeing me talk because something is wrong with it, like a delay or something. Looking forward to seeing what you do with it. I have many plans, and by many plans, I mean I'll figure stuff out. Congrats on this year anniversary. Thank you. What was I doing? I can't do this yet. I don't know even who to ask. Wait, I can ask. Wait, hang on. You know, I feel like big racist guy up there would know. Do you know anything about tattoos?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
That guy's probably my favorite. No. Sorry. What's his name? Ooh, I can't remember his name. I think it's Leo. I think it's a little Leo. He's my favorite character in the game. Easy Leo, that's what it is. Easy. I thought it was little because they keep calling him little. Easy Leo is by far my favorite character in the entire game. I love Easy Leo. Easy Leo is by far my favorite. But the man back there he's a contender. He's a contender. Why Easy Leo? We'll go talk to him. So close. I'm barely holding it together. I'm losing myself at the seams right now.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. A tough nut to crack for sure, but the strongest containers often have the softest hearts.
Such a fine piece of engineering. You know that?
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before? Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects? And as it's
Would have been cool though. Composition eye of the halogen lights watches you, hitting the low buds. It would have been cool. Can't deny that. It would have been cool. Oh, I'm wearing the jacket by the way. This is Easy Leo.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
In the container over there.
Oh, that one.
Oh, no,
That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I love them. I came up here just for that. I love them. My favorite. I feel like everything is wrong with me right now. I'm exhausted. I gotta pee. A little nauseous. Gotta sneeze. Holding that one back. Just sneeze? No, because I'm afraid if I sneeze, I'll throw up. So I'm not gonna. A dangerous sneeze? Exactly. What if you sneeze while throwing up? Now that would be an event. That would be a story that you would be told later. You could go come out of your nose. Can we stop talking about this, please? Move on. Fucked up. Good.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
1 hour.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Oh, I was literally just fiddling with my nose.
The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the...
Also, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing? Congrats on getting it through the 24-hour. I'm so tired. I'm not through the 24-hour. I still got 1 minute. So I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then that's gonna be the end. Okay? You did it? I didn't do it yet. Still a minute. There's still exactly 1 minute. Okay.
The bed is still cold from the...
Go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blow.
You just said that.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay.
The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You are cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddled down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep.
Didn't do the music for some
You're
reason.
not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing.
This is sickening!
That way? Wait. Yes, that way. Be that. Okay, now I know.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
The system failed me.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
Sleep well, insane. One love.
Lower thing for the 35 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing? Let's start a hype train. I want to end stream. I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. Though.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Get me out of here then. Back to other place.
Oh,
the other
baby boy, you're already in the other place. There's no nourishment for you tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe if you, like, took a lot of drugs before you go to sleep, that'd do the trick. Maybe if you weren't
Here's
so
a 500 bits case. I don't know why they didn't start it.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence.
I don't know how
Thoughts.
that started just then.
You're just
Come on, I don't know how
pretending that you're
happened.
asleep.
I feel like that should
Even
have.
to yourself. While the world goes on without you.
Might have been too late. No.
Let it. Let it.
Gromit, thank you for using sub to Barry McCockner, Sumaru, Capwap, Neopolopo, Eon Strife. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Gromit.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that
Just imagine
shining sweat
the
off
song's
as
playing.
best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Tab over to YouTube and play it yourself.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to sleep. I swear to God, if you bring me to a different area where I can't sleep or save, I'm gonna cry. Let me go to bed. I just want to go to bed, please. Fox, I think you're giving a sub.
Hype train.
Janaz, Trashy, Shadow Panda, Remick, Quesarito, and Blind Bargain. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Okra Foxside. And Totally Dude, thank you for the 29 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please, dear God, guys, I'm trying. I want to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you for the 10 bits case.
Thank you for this amazing STREAMIVERSARY.
Yeah. 500 bits dumpling.